So can Bahauddin read verbs and sentence types?
Verbs and sentences distinguish between the object and indirect object. Identify verbs, identify linking verbs, identify intransitive verbs, and identify transitive verbs.
Okay. Okay, so can you read this, Haika, the prepositional phrases? Oh, so Haika, can you read prepositional phrases?
Okay, prepositional phrases often take the form of adverbials, as seen as in the third example. For a definition and example of preposition phrases, see chapter 12, lesson 2.
Yes, okay. So there's a table saying the subject is the children. B is where, okay? Where, sorry. And the subject complement is excited. So the children, then you add were, and the subject complement is excited, right? The meeting is boring. Is this be, right? So be verb, so then we add that to the subject, which is the meeting. And then the subject complement is an adjective, so it's like boring. Okay, so it's like what's happening, right? So can you also read Aya, can you read sometimes? Can you read? Aya, are you there? Aya, can you please unmute and read sometimes? Okay, Bahauddin, can you read again? This one? Sometimes?
Sometimes it's a prepositional phrase in the form of an idiomatic expression will fill the role of subject complement as seen in the third example.
Yes, can you read the table as well? What does it say?
The children were angels. The meeting will be a success.
Mhm. Yeah, so there's the children were angels, and the meeting will be a success. So a success is the subject complement, will be is the be verb, and the subject is the meeting. Okay, so these are some questions. So did you do last week's homework on Thursday? Thursday I posted. Bahauddin?
Yes.
Okay. So same thing here. You have to do this. Can you do these 5 questions posted right now? Okay. For English. Okay. So this is you should do in class. So I will give you guys 5 minutes. Can you find the subject and the be verb for this? Okay, Bahauddin?
Which grade is this, teacher? For
This
both?
yes, this is for both grade 6s and 8s. Your book finished, right? So now we're starting to do the grade 6 online version, right? Okay, of the book. Okay, so we had the book math English Smart finished, so that's why we have to do the website on CK Learning, right? This is from CK Learning, okay? English. So are you doing the question now, Bahauddin?
Wait, I'll check Google Classroom.
No, this is right now. Like I'm sharing the screen. These are the 5 questions. You have to find the subject complement. Okay. These are the 5 questions. Okay. These are 5 sentences, and you have to find the verb, the be verb, the underline the be verb, underline the subject, and underline the subject complement. Okay. You want me to post this on Google Classroom? Do you understand, Bahauddin? Aya? Haika, what to do? Okay, I'm posting this in the chat so you can send me your answers, okay? Okay, see, these are 5 sentences. You have to find the subject, the verb. Okay, I posted. Can you see in the chat, Bahauddin?
Yes.
Yes, please find the subject, okay, I'll write it down. So you have to find and underline subject, the be verb. So be verbs are like we learned is, right? Are. Okay. So I have posted what you have to do. So I'll give you guys 5 to 6 minutes. Please send me your answers, okay? Bahauddin, Aya, Haika, do you guys understand what to do?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'll give you guys 5 minutes and then you can send me your answers, okay? Aya? So have you done, everyone? I see Bahauddin had posted one sentence. So what about the second sentence, Bahauddin?
I'm still doing it, teacher.
Okay. Okay, Bahauddin, good, but you also have to mention the subject complement, which is, in the first sentence, it's uncommon thrifty, right? Uncommonly thrifty is the subject complement. Okay, and then the old mobile is the subject good, and then verb is on, right? And last legs is the subject complement. And then Celia is the subject, and be verb is the CEO, is, right? And CEO of a large multinational corporation. So multinational corporation is the Subject complement, right? Adjective, right?
Yeah.
Large also is the adjective. Large comes in, it's describing attribute, so it's large multinational corporation is the subject one. And then salesman is the subject, and the be verb is Friday. Is the be verb is, so on, right? Was, right? That's the verb. Salesman is the subject, and Friday is the subject complement. Okay, and then the plumber is the verb. Okay, the plumber is the subject. Okay, and be the will is the be word, and here soon is the subject complement. Okay, good. Okay, Haika, have you posted your answers? I want you to, keep up with what we're doing. Did you
I'm
do it?
almost
Yeah, so once you're done, please submit it, okay, so we can move on. Okay, so let's do okay, so Haika, you can continue working on them. So review questions, I will be posting that for Bahauddin for the homework. I will post that. So on the Google Classroom, okay? Okay, so that is Google Classroom. Aya, are you there? Are you doing the question?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. So please send me the questions in the chat, okay, if you can. The answers. Okay. Identify. Okay, this is Bahauddin for your I'm posting the English assignment. So since you're done, you can start working on the English assignment, okay? I'm posting. Okay. So it's posted for grade 6s and 8s. Okay. So Bahauddin, you can start working, inshallah. Alright, so then I will be doing math. Okay. Okay, so grade 6s can work on the English assignment. Meanwhile, grade 7s, Haika and Aya, you guys can come back and unmute and we will do math, grade 7, okay? So Bahauddin, do you know what to do? You have to work on the English assignment, okay? Okay, Bahauddin, do you understand?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so we had done a little bit overview of chapter 8, 2D and 3D dimensionals. So we did about some obtuse, scalene, some congruent and similar shapes. And also we will be doing constructing angles and bisectors. So yesterday we did Thursday we did some example of how which are shapes are gonna be the right triangles. So which shapes are equal angle sides and which ones are equal sides and which one are parallel. Okay, so this is the Venn diagram. This is called the Venn diagram. Okay, there's three circles that overlap each other. So name the shape that does not belong in the Venn diagram. Write these properties it has. So Haika, what do you think? So which one are the right angle? So right angle is like
Right angle would be C, A, and
C,
F.
A. Okay, and which one?
F.
So this means all four sides have the right angle in this case, right? Okay, and in this case, the angles really matter because to give us like all the four sides. So basically, even this D also has a right angle technically if you look at it, okay? Because there is, if you draw a line in between, you will see that there's gonna be this is gonna give us the right angle, okay? And even like yeah, all the other ones do not, but these C, A, and D they give us some right angles, okay? So the C, D come, they're saying no right angles, so which one come in there? So B, E, and F, right? They're no right angles, okay? Okay, so two pair equal angles. Okay, so which one are um like equal angles? Like which one have like shapes that are gonna be like these like equal angles? So which one do you think? Haika or Aya? Which one do you think?
Um,
Which shape? B, E, F.
hang on.
It looks like a parallelogram, right? Like a tilted one, right? So which one are tilted? This one, right? There's kind of tilted. So it might have like these equal angle. And this one is also tilted, right? So these ones are two pairs that are gonna be equal angles. So we can say E, we already mentioned, and F, they come in here, okay? So E and F. Okay, and then the common are E and F in both, like that have no right angles, and they have two pairs. So the E and F both have no right angles and two pair of angles, right? Two pair angles. Okay, which one have parallel sides? So parallel sides means this side is equal to this side. Haika? Haika, which one do you think has parallel sides? Haika, are you there? So parallel side means like this side, like for square, like you can see in the picture that has it's like a parallelogram that has equal sides, okay? So we know a square has all equal sides, okay? But they're only asking us two pair of parallel sides. So that means we have to choose the tilted one. So this parallelogram has two pair of equal side. This parallelogram, E and F, have two parallel. So it's E and F again. Okay, makes sense? So the most common ones, name the shape that does not belong in the Venn diagram, write these three properties that if it has. So we know B, E, F, right? And then we know that the B does not have a right angle. Okay, that's the only difference. Otherwise, it's E and F that has more of the properties, okay? And no right angles, right? No equal sides. Sorry, equal sides, right? Two equal sides. And two parallel. Okay? Make sense, Heike?
Yes.
Okay. So draw the quadrilaterals and name them. Okay, draw the quadrilaterals that have the given property. Okay, 4 equal sides, 2 parallel sides, and 2 lines of symmetry. So which one do you think? Which one would you draw? So in a square, we have 4 equal sides, okay? Make sense? They're saying 4 equal sides, that would be a square. Make sense? Heike? Okay, so this side will be equal to this side will be equal to this side, 2 parallel, so all sides will be equal, okay? And then there would be parallel, 2 pairs of parallel sides, that would be also there, because this line is parallel to this line, so there are like, technically they're going to be the same length, it's parallel to each other, and 2 lines of symmetry, okay? So that's going to be also there, okay? They're going to be symmetrical to each other. So that means there's 2 lines, right? So there's this line, and then there's 4 lines. So 2 lines of symmetry means like there's one line going parallel, and then there's one line that's going there. So there's both 2 lines, okay? So what's gonna write here is square. Make sense? Okay, can you do question B, part B, Heike? 2 pairs of equal sides, 1 pair of equal angle, no parallel sides. What do you think?
Um,
I'll give you 2 minutes to solve this. So Aya and Heike, you can work on B. I will give you 2 minutes to solve this question, okay?
does it have to be a square?
No, we already did square is A, right? It has 4 parallel sides, but they're saying 2 parallel sides. Equal sides, right? 2 pair of equal sides. Okay, so it's like you have only 2, like there's 4 sides, but there's only 2 pair of equal sides, okay? So this is what you have to solve, okay? For example, you have 2 pairs of equal sides here, okay? This one is equal to this side, so what about the other side? And, okay, so 2 pair of equal sides and 1 pair of equal angles, okay? So it also tells you no parallel sides. They can be equal sides, but like a parallel, they're not parallel, like they're not straight. So let's say this is equal sides, okay? It's not parallel. And the equal angles, okay? So that means it's like a triangle. So there are going to be like 4 sides that are equal to each other, okay? So what is the shape going to be? triangle, right? Okay, Haika? Do you understand? Haika, are you there? Haika, Aya. Haika, can you hear me? I don't know. Can you guys hear me? Bahauddin?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Understand how this is a triangle, right? Because they're asking two pairs are equal. So this is line is equal. So there's one line, two lines are equal, but they're not parallel. They're like tilted. Okay, so parallel means like they're parallel like this, but right now they're saying in the question no parallel. So it means it has to be like tilted. Okay, it's not like parallel to each other. So okay, and then there's one pair of equal angles. So this one, okay, it can be all three, right? It cannot be all three. They're not saying three. They're saying only one. So that means we know it's a triangle, but we have to know if it's one side, um that means it's like only this side. Makes sense? So it means it's only one right angle. Okay? It's like this shape. Do you understand, Haika? So a triangle. This
Yes.
is equal to this side, but it's only a one right angle and it's not parallel. So there, you see, this is not parallel. Okay? No parallel. Okay? So that means it's a right triangle. Triangle. Okay? Okay. So and what is what the girl says true? If so, the quadrilateral and label the sizes of the angles. I can draw a quadrilateral with three 45-degree angles. Okay, can you do that, Haika and Aya? So what is a 45 degrees? Right angle is how many degrees? 90 degrees? And a 45-degree would be much like this, okay? So like basically a line going through this, half of 90 would be the 45, okay? So it's basically this, okay? And this. Okay, and then label the sizes of all the angles. So basically 45 degrees here. Okay, and then you have to make this it has to be equal to 180. Okay, so then this can be another and this can be another size. Okay, so what is, okay, for example, this is 90. This is the whole thing would be 90, right? So that means this has to be another 45, and this, no, this has to be like half of 45. So 45, like suppose it's 30, and this is 15. Okay, so that will give you the all sides will be equal to 90. Make sense? Does that make sense? Do you guys understand? So we have to have the total length of 90 degrees. So we have to add whatever size. We know one side is 45, the other side will be 30, and the other side will be 15. Makes sense? Does that make sense to you guys? Haika, I'm not hearing any answers. Is anything confusing? Do you understand?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, classify and name each triangle in two ways. Okay? So classify and name each triangle in two ways. So you know this is acute angle, okay? Acute angles is where so basically all sides are equal, okay? But there is and like there's a like they're all sides are equal, but it's called the acute triangle, okay? If you look at by angle, because the angle will give you like less than 90. Okay, these all angles will be less than 90. Make sense? Acute means less than 90. Okay, that's what acute angle is. Okay, that's a different angle, right? It means like 60, 45 you can have. That's all acute. Make sense? Do you understand what acute angle is?
Yes.
Okay, and right triangle is 90 degrees. Okay, right means 90. So only right triangles can only look like this. Okay, it can be any shape, like it can be congruent, like it can be this way, it can be tilted like this way, but it means they're all 90 basically. Okay, 90 degrees. Okay, does that make sense? So this is right now a right triangle is called a isosceles triangle. Okay, because the two sides are equal to each other, so that's why it's called isosceles triangle. Equilateral triangle is where all sides are equal. So they're gonna have equal sides. Like this is gonna be 5 centimeters, this is gonna be 5, this is gonna be 5. But in the right triangle, only two sides are equal. So this and this will be the same size, 5 and 5. Okay? But this will be a different, it can be like 10. Okay, it can't be the same. Okay, an obtuse triangle is where it's over, like it's not acute. Like it's, if you find, it's gonna be over 90 degrees. Okay, so it can be 180, can be 75. No, sorry, yeah, it can be 105, right? It can be, it has to be over 90. Makes sense? And that specific example is called scalene triangle. Makes sense? Okay, Haika? Haika, do you understand?
Yes.
Okay, so classify and name each triangle. So what do you think is number one? Which kind of example is it? Is it equilateral? It's only two sides are equal, right? So which one do you think it is? Is it obtuse? It can be like you have to describe the triangle and by angle and side. So it has to be a name. Like give me the name of that. Haika, which one do you think it is? Number A.
Oh, that's
I think that one is a
you are unable to see the
right triangle.
share the screen.
Right. Got it. Okay, in a different way, like okay, 6. Okay, okay, scalene is where right triangle has means two sides, right? So this one, and this one. Okay, so do you think it might have a right triangle? Okay. It is well, I drew it like a right triangle, but it's not really a right triangle. It's more like it's two sides are equal, so yeah. So you can assume it's the right triangle form. Okay, good. So that's good. Okay, and because the two sides are equal, okay, and that's what we assume, right? It's a isosceles. Good. Okay. So and then yes. So what is B? Aya, which triangle is B? Can you tell me? Aya, which angle is number B?
Number B. What
Is it
angle?
is it acute? Is it right? Is it acute? One.
I think it's. I think it's a quadrilateral triangle.
Good, very good. Yes. This is good. Yeah, so this is equilateral. Good. Okay, so first we said it was right, and then the second we said it is equilateral. Good. Okay, C is which one? Haika? Number C is which one? Haika, Haika, are you there? Can you label, tell me C? What is C going to be?
C is a right angle.
Good, very good, yes. Okay. Okay, D is which one? Aya? Yeah, which one is D, Aya? This one?
That one. It's It isolates triangle to equal sides.
Two equal size. Good, very good, yes. And then Haika, which one is E?
B is a right angle.
E is a right angle, right? Okay, good. And Aya, which one is F? Aya? Aya, which one is F?
F. A right triangle.
Good, very good. Good job, mashallah, everyone participated. So very good. Okay, circle the correct answer and fill in the blanks. So how many triangles can be drawn if one side is 2 centimeters? Okay, Haika, what do you think? Let's see. If one side is 2 centimeters and right, 2 centimeters. So how many different triangles can we draw? So it's only one side. Okay, the other cannot be equal to each other. So we know it's like a isosceles, right? So it can be a right triangle, and then you can draw it like that. So it's like only one. No, it's only one side. So it has to be Let's see. Is it scalene? Because scalene is where no sides are equal. Okay. So that means if only one side can be 2 centimeters, the other sides cannot be the same. So that means this is the scalene we have to draw, okay? So a little bit over 180. So like that means 90. So this is like that. And then you draw the sides, okay? So because 90 degrees is like this, so we have to draw it like over. And then we have to draw the line that comes with it. Okay, so this one move that. Okay. So this is how it looks like. It's a 180. Like it's more than 108, 100 degrees, for example. It's over 90. Okay, the degrees over 90 and the side is 2 centimeters. So this side 2 centimeters. This will be different, maybe 3. This can be like 4. Okay, so it's all different sides. So only one side can be. If only one side can equal to 2 centimeters, that means it's a scalene because scalene has no equal sides. Okay, so they're different. Okay, number 2 is which one? Two sides are 2 centimeters. So Haika, can you tell me? If you have two sides that are equal to 2 centimeters, what kind of angle would you get? Both two sides are equal, right? So which one angle? Will it be equilateral? Equilateral is where all sides are equal, right? This is only where two sides. So which one would it be? Only two sides equal to 2 centimeters. So which angle? Which triangle? Haika? Haika, are you there?
Yes.
So if only two sides, we know that a right triangle has where basically two sides are equal. A right triangle, right?
Yes.
This side is equal to this side. So that means if two sides are both equal to each other, means two sides both equal to 2. That means you can have how many? You can have how many triangles?
2?
Yeah, 2, because one we can also have a if two sides are equal, because equal you cannot have equilateral, you can have a scalene, because a scalene might have like different like sides, like you could make it the same, doesn't have to be equal, but you can have many, okay? And what about if three sides are 2 centimeters? So how many? You have all three sides. That can only be one, because if all sides are equal, it's usually just one, because equilateral, right? Make sense? Is that correct? Do you guys understand? Haika? Aya?
Yes.
Do you guys understand? Okay, good. Okay, how many triangles can be drawn? One angle is 45 degrees. So how many triangles can be drawn? Okay. So this is the right degree. So this will be 45. So we knew that there's isosceles. You can draw it. Okay, and that's gonna be because the all angles will be equal to 90. Okay. Okay, so one angle is equal to 45. So it's just gonna be basically it's gonna be like you can draw like equilateral having one angle of 45, but you cannot have obtuse. Like obtuse is um over like over 100, like over 90. That cannot be drawn. So we can draw equilateral having a 45 degree. So one, right? Makes sense? Do you guys understand? Because if this was obtuse, this we can draw the acute angle, right? We said that's less than 90. That we can only draw. So only one triangle, okay? And we can't draw a right triangle because that's 90, right? We cannot draw obtuse because that's over 90. But for one angle to be 45, we can draw acute angle. Make sense? So like this is acute. So this is what we can draw. Make sense? Aika?
Yes.
Okay. What about B? One of the arms of a 45-degree angle is 2 centimeters. So if you have one arm being 2 centimeters, you know that in an equilateral triangle, all sides are equal. So you can have this side also equal to 2 centimeters. So that means you can have many sides that can equal to um basically equal to 45 degrees, okay? And have a length of 2 meters, okay? Okay, so and then now both arms of a 45-degree angle are 2 centimeters. Okay, so wait, did I say this right? Okay, only the one arm is of a 45-degree angle is 2 centimeters. Okay, and then both arms are also of 2 centimeters. So that also means that this is acute, and you know, and then you can have where you can have two arms. So that means it's also many, right? So because you have like all sides, like if you have two sides equal and the angle is 45, so that means also three sides can also be equal to 45. So you can draw many sides, okay? Make sense? Does that make sense? Haika, do you understand? Aya?
Yes.
Okay, to draw a unique triangle, I need to know the size of one of its angles and the length of the angle's arm, okay? Of the length of the of of sides, or of the of the sides of the angle arm. Sides, okay? The blank space is for sides, okay? Okay. How many triangles can be drawn? We did this. Okay, one side just yes, we did this one already, so similar question. And then draw the triangle and answer, okay? So this is what you have to do for your assignment, okay? So I will give you guys this one because we did one question and the other one is for homework, okay? Okay, so Haika, you guys can work on the Haika and Aya can work on the math assignment posted.
Okay.
Hey Aya, so you can start working on the assignment. Meanwhile, I will continue with grade 6 math. Okay, so Bahawuddin, are you there?
Yes.
Yes, okay. Assalamu alaikum. So we will do math right now. So did you figure out this question? Okay, write the subtraction sentences illustrated by the following diagrams and color the last diagram to match each answer. So can you tell me the answer to the first question?
Okay. $1.25.
4 or 5? 1, sorry.
1.25.
But you have to tell me in fraction, right? We're doing fraction, so I want in fraction.
2 out of 8.
Okay. So 2 out of 8, can that be simplified? Because 2 is it comes in the timetable of 2, and 8 also comes in the timetable of 2. So 2 you can divide them by 2, and then 8 you can also divide it by 2. You get 2 divided by 2 is what? 1. And 8 divided by 2 is?
Divided by 2 is 4.
Okay. But we have to follow what the diagram is saying, okay? Bahauddin, I'm talking about which question did you do? Did you do this one?
Which one are we doing? 37?
Yes, that's what I told you about. But you told me it's 1/4, but I'm gonna show you why this is not true. Because look, they're saying this, they just give you an empty shaded circle, okay? So basically they're telling you 3 out of 4 is the first shaded, because there's 4 sides, and there's still 3 only shaded. Okay? Minus blank. So how many sides is the second side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It's a 1/8. I thought I saw 4 sides instead of 2.
Okay. So let's see. Okay. So there's only 3 shaded. Okay. So you know already that, okay, once you do this, you have 3/4, and then you have 3/8. Okay, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 sides. Now we have to do the LCM. So we know how to take the LCM, right? 4 and 8 is 4 times 1 gives you 4, and then your 4 times 2 also gives you 8. So you can times this by 1 to give you this 4, and then you can times this by 2 to give you this 8. Okay, so then you're left with 1 and 2. So leave the 1 on top, and then 2 times 1 will give you this 2. So you're left with this 4 and 2 to your LCM. So LCM is 4 times 2, which is 8. Okay, so this is your LCM now, 8. So 4 times what gives you 8? 4 times 2. Okay, and then 3 times you're going to also be multiplying by 2. So 3 times 2 is 6. Okay, 8 times 1 is 8, and 3 times 1 is 3. So minus 3 will give you 3/8. Okay, that's your answer. So write the subtraction and color each diagram. Okay, and so now if you're left with 3/8 as your answer, you're gonna shade how many? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so let me zoom in. So 1, 2, 3. So there's, alright, this is a bit more. So 1, 2, 3. So 3 sides are shaded according to what we just did. Okay. So 3 sides, okay? 3 sides are shaded. Okay. Okay, now can you do this one, Bahauddin? 39. Jim wants to paint 3/4.
I cannot see the question, teacher.
Bahauddin, are you done?
Yes,
What did you get?
1 out of 12.
Okay, so wants to paint 3 of 4 of his living room on Saturday. He already painted 2/3 of his room. Okay, what fraction of this? So you subtract them. Minus 2/3. So we get 412 as our LCM. So then 3 times 3 is 3. 9. 4. So 4, 9 minus 12. 9 minus 8 is 1/12. Good. Okay, so we did these questions I think before. So we can just move on the next unit or section. Okay, so multiplying whole factors, okay? I think this was your homework. So what is 1/2 times 2, Bahauddin?
Okay, I think it is 1 full.
So yeah, good. Okay, and what about question 10? 3/8 times 2.
6 out of 8.
Can that be simplified? You have to use the simplest form. So you have to,
Okay, so we can divide them by 2 and then it would become 3 over 4.
good. 3/4 is your answer, okay? Good. And then what about this one? 40, question 40. 1/2 times 2.
It's 5.
How is it 5?
So you see 2 times 2 is 4. 1 out of 2 times 2 is 1 full. So 4 plus 1 is.
Yeah, okay, good. So 5/2, and then you have 10/2, which is 5. Good. Okay. 4/15 times 20, Bahauddin, this one, 46.
Okay, let me. 5 over 20. 5 over 15.
5/15. Okay, so you get 80/15. So that's what you're saying? Saying 5/15 is our answer?
I got 5 full, then 5 out of 15.
Yeah, but always tell me the simplest form because 5 and 15 can be simplified further, right?
Yes.
Comes in the table of 5. 15 also comes in the table of 5. So they can both be divided by 5. So 5 divided by 5 will give you 1. 15 divided by 5 will give you what will
15 divided by 5 is 3.
this is your simplest form. Okay, so let's see. Let's do this if I think it's right. Okay, so let's see 5. So you get 75. No, no, sorry. 5 times 2, yes, 5, 6, 7. 75, and then 5 and 15 is your answer. No, what's your answer? 5, 5 is your answer. So, yeah. So 5 is your remainder. So 5 over 5, 15, and then you have to simplify this further. So this will become 5, 1 out of 3. Okay. Okay, can you do question number 36? 56, sorry. 56? This one?
Okay. 5. It's 5.
Okay, so yeah, good. Okay, so find the quantities 3/4 of a year. In how many months? So in a year, it's 1 year. Is how many months? So 1 year is 12 months, right? Equal to 12 months.
Yeah.
So if I have to multiply this by 12, it will tell me how many months. So can you do that? 3 or 4 times 12 gives you what?
3/4 times 12.
Yes. Because they're saying in this question, they're saying 3/4 of a year. But the answer they want in months. So you have to convert 1 year to months.
5
So that's,
times.
sorry, 3 times 12. 3/4. What do you say was your answer?
So it's 1 times 12 blank equals 5 out of 12. You times 1 out of 12 by 5.
1 out of 12 out of 5. Okay. And then what did you get? 5/12. But they're not giving you, this is the fraction they have. 3/4 of a year.
You told me to do the other question.
Okay, like I want you to do this one first. We did that
Okay.
other one. I want you to do this one. 30, 40, sorry, 74. 74. Once you're done, tell me the answer, okay?
It's not
9, okay. Yes, good. Okay, what about 75? 1/3 of a 24 box package of a juice. So they're saying how many like in boxes you have to give the answer. So how many boxes would you need?
8.
8. Okay, good. Good, okay. So 1/6 of a day in hours. So one day equals to 24 hours, right?
Yes.
The 24 hours is how much gonna be? 24 times 1/6. So because we need our answer in hours, right? So we would multiply the hours. So 25 hours times 1/6 will give you what answer?
4 hours.
4. So 4 hours. So 2/5 of September. September has how many days? 30 days, right? Because they want this is one, September is a month, and they want our answer to be in days. Okay? Yeah. So how much would it be? 2/5 of September. September, if you check the calendar, I think it has 30 days, okay? So 2/5 times 30 will give you answer in days, okay? Because one September month, right, has 30 days. So that's why, okay? This is 30 days we're using to days. So 60/5 is how much?
Days.
Sorry? 60/5. 60 divided by 5 is
6 days.
6 days? I don't think so because 60 divided by 5 isn't it 12?
I'm seeing the answer.
Yeah, the answer is not 5, it's 12. 12 days.
6, 12, 18, 24, 30. So 12 days. I
Yeah,
meant at 6 on accident.
no problem. Good. Okay. Okay, 1/4 of a 12 can package of soda. So in cans. So if you have a 12 can pack, one soda
3.
equals 12, right? So 12 divided by 1/4. So 12, sorry, times 1/4 will give you 3. So 3 cans. Good. Okay, can you do this last question? 79. A cake recipe calls for 2/3 cups of sugar. Judy wants to make double the recipe. How much sugar does she need? She needs how many cups? So double it, right? Over third times 2. How much?
1/3.
So 4/3. So that means 3 divided by 4. That means 1/3. Good. 1/3. 1 cup and 1/3. So okay, like we have a little bit more time. Bob buys 3 bags of flour. Each bag contains 1/2 pounds of flour. How much flour does he need to buy? So okay, each bag has how much flour? 1/2. You have to multiply by 3. Can you do that to find how much he bought? Does he
I
buy?
have to do 1/2 times 3.
Yes.
4 1/2.
Yeah. So that's 2, 3, 3/2 times 3, 9/2, and then you get what? What do you get? 9/2 is 4, 4/2, right? Good. Good. Okay, let's do this last. I think we have a bit more time. A juice glass holds 1/3 quart. How much juice is needed to fill 12 glasses? So you have times 1/3 quart by 12. Can you do that?
What is a quart?
It just like how much a glass can hold, right? Okay. This is a quart holds one, like the glass holds 1/3 quart. Okay. So how much juice we have to give our answer in quart? Okay. So if to fill 12 glasses, so you have then you have 12 more. So you have to times 1/3 by 12 to find how many quarts of glasses you can have, how much juice you can get out of it. Okay, so can you do that? What do you get?
I don't understand. What is a quart?
Quart is a unit. It's how much, it can occupy, like you have some inches, you have quarts, you have, this is a unit. Okay. Okay. It's like a unit, like how you have a symbol. So it's a quart.
Is it 36?
Sorry, the answer is
36?
No, because we had to multiply 1/3 by 12, right? 12 glasses.
I don't understand the quart, that's why.
It's okay. You don't have to convert anything. Just leave it like that. Okay, just use 1/3 quart. Your answer will be in quart. Like, remember how we had days and our answer was in days, and we had hours answer? Same thing with quarts. If you have something with quart, you have to use your answer and get quarts. Make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. So now if you have 1/3 times 12 will give you 12 divided by 3, which means 4 quarts. Okay? Okay, good. So okay, we can go on break now. I will give you this for homework. Okay, Bawadin?
Okay.
Okay. Assalamu alaikum. So yeah, I'm gonna share my screen to for the break, okay? Okay, assalamu alaikum everyone. So let's get back to the class and we will do science.
Hello?
Yes, assalamu alaikum.
I just joined.
Okay, is this Aya grade 3?
Yeah.
Okay, I think sister has to send you to the breakout room. Can you see the screen? Can you see there's a 4 squared? Can you click on
What?
where can you see my screen right now? It says join breakout room. You have to click on it and then join. Click join.
Okay.
Yes. This is Saba. Assalamu alaikum. Can you send Aya to grade?
Yes, Assalamu alaikum assalam. I've sent it. I've given her invitation already.
Okay, so in the for grade 6 and 7, we will be doing chapter 4. So rocks. Okay. So Bahauddin, can you read?
Will this rock be there forever? Rocks may seem permanent, but they're not. Over time, a rock will change into another type of rock. However, this happen is known as the rock cycle. There are three main types of rocks. There are several processes that can change one type into another. First, we need to learn what the rock types and processes
are. Yes. Okay, Haika, can you read what is a rock?
What is a rock? A rock is a natural formed, non-living earth material. Rocks are made out of minerals. The minerals may be so tiny that you can only see them with a microscope. The minerals may be really large. A rock may be made of only one type of mineral. More often, rocks are made of a mixture of different minerals. A few types of rocks are not made from materials that are like minerals. For example, coal is organic, so it is not a mineral, nor it is made of minerals. Yet, coal is a rock.
Okay. So there's 4 different types. You can see granite has large crystals because it cools slowly. Basalt has very small crystals. Okay, not B, right? It's called basalt, the greenish type of color, and it cools quickly. And then there's coal, like charcoal. Coal is made of organic material, and then D is jade. It's made of a mineral gel-dyed, so it has kind of like a shiny appearance, right? Okay, so there's 4 different rocks. And then rocks are named for combinations of minerals that are made of any and the ways those minerals came together. Remember that different minerals from under different environmental conditions, so the minerals in a rock contained clues about the conditions in which the rock formed. Okay, so even the rock itself, if it's in a hot type of atmosphere, hot agriculture, hot place of the land, usually archaeologists or people who studied rocks, they are able to identify where it's how it was formed, how based on what it appears like. Okay, so rock types, what Aya did not read. Can Aya read rock types? Aya, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Just give me a moment.
Okay. Once you're done, you can read rock types, okay? Okay, be ready in the second round. We will start with Bahauddin. Bahauddin, can you read rock types?
Rock types.
Yes.
Geology group rocks based on how they form. There are 3 major rock types. Each will be described in more detail in the coming concepts. Igneous rocks. From when magma cools below Earth's surface or lava cools at the surface, sedimentary rocks form when sediments are compacted and cemented together. Sediments are pieces of rock. They may be gravel, sand, silt, or clay. Some sedimentary rocks from the solid minerals left behind after a liquid evaporates. Metamorphic rocks form when an existing rock is changed by heat or pressure. The minerals in the rock change but do not melt. The rock experiences these changes within the earth.
Rock can change from one type to another. The rock cycle describes how this happens. Summary: nearly all rocks are made up of minerals. A few are made of materials that do not fit the definition of minerals. Igneous rocks form from cooled magma or lava. Metamorphic rocks form as an existing rock is altered by high temperatures or pressure. Sedimentary rocks form from sediments that are cemented and compacted. Okay, these are some questions, okay? Okay, so I will be, okay, these are the questions. Okay, so I'll just post these questions for now, and we can move on to social studies, okay? So I'm just posting the assignment, okay, for science. Okay, now we can move on to social studies. Okay, so I think we had done chapter 4, so we're starting chapter 5. Okay, and we did saving, now we're doing investing and in the stock market. Okay, Haika, can you read? Investing.
In the stock market, as stated earlier, the rate of return on an annual investment in a shares of stock can come into 2 forms as ends paid by the firms and the capital gain achieved by selling the stock for more than you paid. The range of possible returns from buying a stock is mind-bending. Firms can decide to pay end or not. A stock price can rise to a multiple of its original price or sink all the way to zero. Even in short periods of time, well-established companies can see large movements in the price of their stock.
Yes. Universal generalizations. Equities or stocks represent ownership of corporation. The market for equities is competitive because there are a large number of buyers, sellers, and investors with a reasonable amount of available information. Various things influence the price of equities. So some guiding questions. One, where can someone go to purchase stocks? Okay, so where do you think someone can go? Bahauddin, Haika, Aya?
Yes,
Where do you think people can go to buy stocks, to purchase stocks?
they can buy stocks maybe in a store.
Yes, from people, right? From sellers, buyers, right? Investors. Okay, they can buy stocks from, right? And they can also purchase online. Now there are some apps, right? They can purchase stocks, right?
There's a lot of kind of
Yes.
stock. NVIDIA, TSLA, Apple, Google.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you're right. Yeah, there's a lot of stocks. Okay. Okay. Now Bahauddin, can you read stocks?
Stocks, the reasons why stock prices fall and rise so abruptly will be discussed below. But first, you need to know how we measure stock market performance. There are a number of different ways of measuring the overall performance of the stock market based on averaging the stock prices of different subsets of companies. Perhaps the best known measures of the stock markets is Dow Jones Industrial Average, which is based on the stock prices of 30 large companies. Another gauge of stock market performance, the Standard and Poor's 500, follows the stock prices of the 500 largest U.S. companies. The Wilshire 5000 tracks the stock prices of essentially all U.S. companies that have stock the public can buy and sell.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, good. Stock exchanges. Haika, can you read?
There are several organized exchange in the United States as well as around the world. The securities exchange are places where buyers and sellers meet to trade securities and stock or shares in a company that they want to trade their stocks to. You must pay a fee to trade. Trading only takes place on the floor of the exchange.
Okay, so we can watch a video regarding stocks, okay?
If it's IBM ticking down or if it's Microsoft ticking up, he's going to make his decision whether he's going to buy or sell that order based on what he sees or feels.
Coleman's buying D's, how many? Still like total all day, 4.
In a routine day, I'm sure there's a lot of guys here who, maybe 25, 50,000. Good day, yeah. 1,000 or 2,000 ticks, sure.
You make the decision to buy or to sell. No one tells you to do it. No one makes you do it. It's your money. If you're right, you win. If you're wrong, you lose. I mean, it really is democracy.
The reason you have to remember it as if it was your name because of what? I need you to know as my hands move, you're able to say what you see. What do they say? That's not buy one. This is buy one. Okay? And if you said that, what would the broker do? They would do exactly what you said. Buy one market. That's not what you want to do. You want to do what?
Pay one.
Pay one. Or in your area, which is
10.
S&P, is pay 10. Do what?
Pay two.
Pay do what?
Pay three.
Do what?
Pay 70.
Good. And the only thing you're waiting on now is what?
Quantity.
The quantities. So if you see it, say it. You do not have to think about it in the means. What am I saying?
If you're in a yellow coat, you're a clerk. If you're in a colored jacket, you're a trader. A yellow jacket is an entry-level position. Somebody who is trying to work their way up to the next level, which is a broker or a salesman. But that is where you have to start. That is where I started. That is where everybody starts. And nobody comes down there expecting to be in a yellow jacket forever. They're going to learn, they're going to get into that pit, they're going to trade, and they're going to make a fortune.
See, exactly that. Hey, I was working...
Okay, so did you understand what they were talking about? Like, this is in the USA. They had they were speaking to like different levels, right? And it's like you know, what were they explaining? Does anyone understand? Haika, Bahauddin, Aya, did you understand what the video was explaining? They were explaining there's different levels of, you know, how you know, they can do starting from stocks, right? So when they enter, people start initially stocks, they learn the basic, like, you know, what trading and what, you know, how much they can trade out of, and they learn the tricks, and then once they understand, they can start their own business, right? They can move on like further. They were explaining the levels, right? Okay, so currently there are 14,000 seat members that trade at the NYSE. The largest traders may own several seats. Those that are part of the exchange elect the director, set up a governing board, and set the rules for the exchange. It is not run by the US government, but it must adhere to rules created by the Securities and Exchange Commission. Rules that deal with how trading is allowed to take place. The SEC was set up to prevent another stock market crash like the one in 1929 that signaled the beginning of the Great Depression. Okay? So the stocks usually involve a lot of money, right? And this can sometimes be like, you know, if it doesn't follow the Security and Exchange, you know, commissions, might lead to, you know, a lot of money going in, you know, being short, right? Shortage for other purposes, right? So and if it crashes, then that means like all the money invested was gone, basically. That can, you know, when in the 1929, the Great Depression happened, a lot of poverty, a lot of these things happened, right? People, because of this market crash. Make sense? Okay. Does everyone understand?
Yes.
Okay. The other exchanges are regional or based on specific types of businesses that are a part of the exchange. The American Stock Exchange is also in the New York City, but it trades only 1,000 different company stock. The company traded on the Amex are smaller and more speculative than those traded on the NYSE. Okay, so the American Stock Exchange is less as compared to the NYSE because NYSE is not only involved in America, it's involved in other places of the world. So that's why it's smaller compared to the NYSE.
Teacher,
Yes. Yes.
when is it break?
12 o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah. Who is this? Aya? Who is this? Mehdi, okay. Okay, so we were reading about the Amex, right? The American Exchange. And then NASDAQ. Can you read the bar? Mehdi, can you read NASDAQ?
The National Association of Census Select.
Yes. Dealers.
Annotated Cotain and ASDAQ is also a stock of stocks are
Exchange.
exchanged as OTC or over the counter market where there is no organized talking. Stock market tails are made for
Electronically.
Electronically. The online tailor browser in turn flowers or
the order
to the exchange where the sale takes place.
Yeah, okay. Can Mehdi read DGIA?
Mehdi's not here. Mehdi's sick.
Okay. Okay, the DGIA. Aya, can you read? Aya, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Yes, can you read DGIA? DJIA, can you read the Dow Jones Industrial? Aya, can you read this? The Dow Jones Industrial Average. Can you read this? Come on, Aya.
Which one?
The DJIA.
The Dow Jones Industrial Average (DJIA) is the best-known measure of stock performance on the New York Stock Exchange. To see how the Dow Jones Industrial Average is doing and how the stocks are trading today, visit MarketWatch. Another way stocks can be measured is by the Standard & Poor's 500 S&P 500. The S&P 500 averages changes in the prices of stocks that are traded on a daily basis to determine the overall market performance of the NYSE, AMEX, and OTC.
Or can you please unmute? I think there's...
أنا جيت بابا بيكون أنا حابس حبايب أنا بابا مامي ليه؟
Okay.
ليش؟ أحسن حبايب أحسن
Sabar, can you please unmute? I hear a lot of background noise, please. Okay. Okay, bulls and bears. Okay, Haika, can you read?
Okay, when the market is doing well, moving upwards, the market is a bull. There have been a few bull markets. 1995, the DJIA broke 4,000. Then in 2000, it reached 12,000. Currently, the market is 17,500,000. The up of the bull market is the bear market, where the move down for either several months or several years. In 1994, the market lost 1,200 points and from the highest points. Since 1998, there have been 5 other bear markets in the U.S. and 7 other global bear markets. Historic of list market crashes and bear market visit the list of.
Okay, Bahauddin, another measure of stock.
Other measures of stock markets focus on where stocks are traded. For example, the New York Exchange monitors the performance of stocks that are traded on the exchange in New York City. The Nasdaq stock market includes about 3,600 stocks with a concentration of technology stocks. Table 1 lists some of the most commonly cited measures of U.S. and international stock markets.
Measure of the stock market comment. Okay, Dow Jones Industrial Average. Okay, based on 30 large companies from a diverse set of representative industries chosen by analysts of Dow Jones and Company. The index was started in 1896. The Standard and Poor's 500, based on 500 large U.S. firms chosen by analysts and Standard and Poor's to represent the economy as a whole. A Wilshire 5000 includes essentially all U.S. companies without stock ownership. Despite the name, this index includes about 7,000 firms. New York Stock Exchange, the oldest and largest U.S. stock market dating back in 1792, it trades stocks for 2,800 companies of all sizes. It is located at 18 Broad Street in New York City. NASDAQ, DAQ, founded in 1971 as an electronic stock market, allowed people to buy or sell from many physical locations. It has about 3,600 companies. FTSE includes the 100 largest company on the London Stock Exchange, pronounced FTSE, originally stood for Financial Times Stock Exchange. Nikkei stands for Nihon Keizai Shimbun, which translates as the Japan Economic Journal, a major business newspaper in Japan. Index includes the 225 largest and most actively traded stocks on the Tokyo Stock Exchange. DAX tracks 30 of largest companies of the Frankfurt, Germany Stock Exchange. DAX is an abbreviation for Deutscher Aktien Index. Some measure of stock markets. Bahauddin, can you read?
Some measures of stock markets. The trend in the stock market is generally up over time, but with some large dips along the way. Figure 1 shows the path of Standard Poor's 500 index, which is measured on the left-hand vertical axis, and the Dow Jones index, which is measured on the right-hand vertical axis. Broad measure of the stock market, like the ones listed here, tend to move together. The S&P 500 index is the weighted average market capitalization of the firm selected to be in the index. The Dow Jones Industrial Average is the price-weighted average of 30 industrial stocks tracked on the New York Stock Exchange.
Okay, when the Dow Jones average rises, Haika, can you read?
Okay. When the Dow Jones average rises from 5,000 to 10,000, you know that the average price of the stocks in the index has roughly doubled. Figure 1 shows that stock prices did not rise much in the 1970s, but then started a steady climb in the 1980s. From 2000 to 2013, stock prices bounced up and down, but ended up at the same level.
Yeah, so sometimes, stocks, they go up and down. So sometimes the rate is very high. Other times, it depends, especially when a lot of businesses are like inflation are going on, stock prices usually fall. So sometimes it changes this, it goes up and down. Table 2. Okay. Aya, can you read table 2? Aya? Aya, are you there? Aya, can you please read? Aya?
Okay. Table 2 shows the total annual rate of return an investor would have received from buying the stocks in the S&P 500 index over recent decades. The total return here includes both dividends paid by these companies and also capital gains arising from increases in the value of stock for technical reasons. From the 1950s to the 2000, paid annual dividends equal to about 4% of the value of its stock.
A little bit louder, please.
Okay, we're far higher than dividends in the
From the 1950s? A little bit more, just at the end of the paragraph. From the 1950s? Okay, Bahauddin, can you read from the 1950s?
From the 1950s to the 1980s, the average firm paid annual dividends equal to about 4% of value of its stock. Since the 1990s, dividends have dropped and now often provide a return closer to 1 to 2%. In the 1960s and 1970s, the gap between percent earned on the capital gains and dividends was much closer than it has been the 1980s, 1990s, and and dividends of
Dropped, yeah.
was dropped were far higher than the dividends in the 2000s. Dividends remain low, and while stock prices fluctuated, they ended the decade roughly where they had started.
Good. Okay. So in the 1959, it was about 19.25% was the return. And the capital gains was about 13.58%, and dividends that were in place were 4.99. And then you can see it in the 60s it became lesser, and then it became more lesser in the 70s. Okay, dividends were more as compared to 1960s, but the capital gains was less, and then the total return was also less. And then in the 80s it rise back to 17%. Okay, and then 12% capital gains and 4.5. And then again in the 90s it rose more, 18%, and way higher, 18%, and the capital gains were much higher as compared to the previous years, and the dividends were less in place. And then 2000 it fell. It fell really bad. It fell like to -1%. And then the minus means like you owe the bank, right? This market. So it was much, it was going down. So -2.7%. 2010 it rose back to 15, and then 13% and 1 point, and then in 2011 it fell. It fell to 2.11%, very low, and then 2012 it rose back to 16%. Okay, so the overall patterns is the stock as the group have provided a high rate of return over the extended period of time, but this return comes with risk. The market value of individual companies can rise and fall substantially, but over short periods of time, and over the long run, during extended periods of time like 1970s or the first decade of 2000, the overall return on the stock market can be quite modest. The stock market can sometimes fall sharply as it did in 2008. So the bottom line on investing in stocks is that the rate of return over time will be high, but the risks are also high, especially in the short run. Liquidity is also high since stock in publicly held companies can be readily sold for suspendable money. The trade-offs between return and risk, okay? The discussion of financial investments have emphasized the expected return rate, the risk, and the liquidity of each investment. Summarizes these characteristics. So financial investment, return, risk, and liquidity. So very low is the return for checking account, and risk is very little, and liquidity is very high. And for the savings account, its return is low, very little risk, and then high liquidity. Okay. Then you can see the certificate of deposit, low to medium, very little, medium. Stocks, it's high, okay, and the risk is also high, medium to high. And then, in the stocks. And then bonds are, like the prize bonds, medium and low, medium, medium. And then mutual funds, medium to high, medium to high, medium to high. Housing, medium, medium. Gold, okay, gold is medium, high risk, right? And then low. Collectibles are low to medium, like if you have a car, other things is high, and risk is high, and then a low, right? Okay, the household investments. Can you read, Haika, the household investments?
The household investment choices listed here display a trade-off between the expected return and degree of risk. In old bank accounts have very low risk and very low return. Bonds have higher risk but higher returns, and stocks are riskier of all, but the for still higher returns. In fact, the higher average return for the higher degree of risk is risky. Such like stock do not offer a higher average return than few investors would want them.
Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do some questions. I want you guys to do these questions in this. So I'm gonna post this in the. I'm gonna post these questions in the chat, and I will also be posting the link. So I want you to answer the questions. So I have posted the questions in the chat. You can check. Bahauddin, Aya, Tabarak, you can all work on it. Haika, okay. These are 7 questions, and I will also post them. I need to see at least the first 2 questions. The first 2 questions, I need to see your answers right in the class, and the others you can do for homework. Okay, so I expect you to do question number 1 and 2 right now and send me your answers in the chat. Okay. Okay, everyone. Bahauddin, Haika, Aya. Do you guys understand?
Yes.
Okay.
Teacher, can I leave for break?
Yes, Bahauddin, you can go on break. Okay.
Okay.
Assalamu
Alaikum.
Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Walaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Ji, so I have to teach all of them?
The teacher is here, I think. Let me check. Let me check, sister.
Okay, I'm waiting.
You can start. I'll transfer when she's here, okay?
ربي زدني علما ربي اشرح لي صدري ويسر لي أمري واحلل عقدة من لساني يفقهوا قولي أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. Okay, Haka, you'll be first, inshallah. So I'm going to share the screen and you just read your lesson, which I gave you in the last class. Okay. Are you there, Haika?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay, so your sabak is from 20 to 25, right? Start.
Yes. الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم ثم أمته فأكبر ثم إذا شاء أنشر كلا لما
Listen to me. When any letter has mud on it and it's a big mud, we have to be long. Okay? Iza
Okay.
sha'a.
كلا إذا شاء أنشر كلا لما
No, it has tashdid. It read, hardly. Kalla lamma.
كلا لما يقضي ما أمر ينتري
Zoo. It's a zoo.
Oh, zoo.
Sanu.
إنسان إلى طعام أن سببنا الماء صبا
Yes.
ثم
Okay. So Haiqa, you need very much practice and you have to, learn the all rules, all makharij, right? So when the letter has tajdeed on it, how we will read? When the mud on it, how we will read?
Excuse me, sister. It's my class's turn, and you have to go to your breakout room.
Okay.
Assalamu alaikum.
Okay.
Yeah, sister, you were late, so I asked her to continue. I've transferred them to the breakout room. So once she's done her sentences, then we can move, inshallah.
Okay, sister Saba, please,
Yes.
from tomorrow, I will start with my breakout room. Okay. So, inshallah. So just please transfer me my breakout room. Thank you.
Okay, so what I will do, the first teacher who's here, she will be in the main room. The second one who comes later, I'll transfer them to the breakout room.
Please. Yes,
Okay,
please. Don't
inshallah,
disturb
I'll
me.
do that.
Don't disturb me
Yeah.
for time. Okay,
Yes,
thank you.
please. I understand, sister. I'll do
Okay,
it this,
okay.
like this,
Okay.
inshallah.
Thank you. How is everybody today?
Alhamdulillah, how are you?
Alhamdulillah, I'm fine. Okay, inshallah, let's begin our lesson. Did you memorize the translation of the previous verses? You did or did not? Hmm?
It was 10 to 13.
Yeah, but did you memorize it? No?
Yes.
Okay. Continue reading. From A'udhu Billahi Minash Shaitanir Rajim. Bismillah Rahmanir Rahim. Marfu'atin, exalted. Say this word and say it 10 times. Marfu'atin, exalted.
Marfuatin exalted, 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 Marfuatin exalted.
Mutahharatan, mutahharatin, purified. Read it. Mutahharatin, purified.
Purified.
Mutahharatin, purified.
Say it 5 times or 10 times. Mutahharatin, purified.
Then purified. Then purified.
Yeah? Okay, now the next words be ID in the hands.
ID in the hands, BID in the hands, BID in the hands.
BID in the hand, BID in the hands.
Safaratin of scribes, angels.
Scribes, angels. Safaratin of scribes, angels. Safaratin, scribes, angels.
Kiramim, honorable.
Kiramim, honorable. Kiramim, honorable. Kiramim, honorable.
Bararatin, obedient.
Bararatin, obedient. Bararatin, obedient. Bararatin, obedient.
Kutil al insanu, it killed the man.
Kutil al insanu, we killed the man. Kutil al insanu, killed the man. Kutil al insanu, we killed the man.
Ma, how?
Ma, how.
Akfarahu, ungrateful he is.
Akfarahu, ungrateful he is. Akfarahu, ungrateful he is.
Min ayyi, from what?
Ayyi, from what?
What?
Shay'in, thing.
Shay'in, thing.
Khalaqahu, did he create him?
Khalaqakum, did he create him? Khalaqakum, did he create him?
Khalaqahu.
Khalaqahu, did he create him? Khalaqahu, did
Min nutfatin, from semen.
Min
he from semen? From semen.
Khalaqahu, he created him.
Khalaqanu, he created him. Khalaqanu, he created.
Khalaqahu,
he created him.
Khalaqahu, he created him. Khalaqahu, he created him.
Faqaddarahu, then set him in due proportion.
Qaddarahu, then set him in
due proportion. Qaddarahu, then set him in due proportion.
Thumma sabila, then the path.
Thumma sabila, then the path.
In the path, Thumma sabila, then the
path.
Yasarahu, he makes easy for him.
Yasarahu, he makes easy for him. he makes he makes it easy for him. Yasaruhu makes it for him.
Summa amatahu, then he causes him to die.
Summa amatahu, he causes him to die. Summa amatahu, then he causes him to die. Amatahu, then he causes him to die.
فأكبره, and puts him in his grave.
Farahu, then he puts him in his grave. Farahu, then he puts him in his grave.
ثم إذا شاء, then when he wills.
Summa idha sha'a, then when he wills.
Ansharahu, he will resurrect him.
Ansharahu, he will resurrect him. Ansharahu, he will resurrect him.
Kalla ne.
Kalla nay, kalla nay, kalla nay, kalla nay.
Lamma yaqdi, he has not done.
He has not done.
He has not done.
Ma what?
Ma what? Ma what?
What?
Amarahu, he commanded him.
Amarahu, he commanded him. Amarahu, he commanded him.
فَلْيَنْظُرِ
Amarahu, he
الْإِنسَانُ,
commanded
then
him.
let the man look.
فَلْيَنظُرِ
الْإِنسَانُ,
ينزل insanu, then let the man look.
Say it 5 times.
Yinu insanu, then let the man look.
إِلَى ta'ami, at his food.
Illa ta'ami, at his food. Illa ta'ami, at his food. Illa ta'ami, at his food. Illa ta'ami,
إِلَى
at his
ta'ami.
food.
Anna sababna, that we pour forth.
Anna, that we pour forth. Anna, that we pour forth.
Al-ma'a, water.
Al-ma'a, water. Al-ma'a, water. Al-ma'a, water.
Sabban, in abundance.
Sabban, in abundance. Sabban, in abundance. Sabban, in abundance.
Not sab'an, it's 7. It's sabban, sabban.
Sabban, in abundance. Sabban, in abundance.
ثم شققنا الأرض,
Summa shaqaqna al-arda, then
we split the earth.
Summa shaqaqna,
ثم شققنا الأرض, then we split the earth.
or arda, then we split the earth.
Shaqqa, in clefts.
Shaqqa,
In clefts.
in clefts. Shaqqa, in clefts. Shaqqa, in clefts.
Up till here is enough. Ayah number 26.
Yes.
Okay, let's review the previous lesson. Okay, Abasa, he frowned. Say each word and each translation 2 times from 1 to 5. Who is in class? How many people? Aya, Bahaudin, and Haikaya, who doesn't speak. So Bahaudin, say from 1 to 5 each word and its translation 5 times.
Abasa, he frowned, watawala, and turned away. Anna ja'ahu, because came to him. Al-A'ma, the blind man, wama and what, Yudarika can inform you, la'allahu yazakka, that he might become pure, Aw yazakaru, or he might receive admonition. Fatanfa'ahu, and might profit him, al-zikra, the admonition, Amma man istaghna, as for him who thinks himself self-sufficient. Amma man istaghna, as for him who thinks himself self-sufficient.
Okay. Number 6 to 10. Aika, you say it, please.
Okay. Well, is it from one ma and nothing?
فأنت له تصدى. فأنت. Yeah.
Okay. And profit him.
فأنت, so you.
Lahu tasta, to attend him.
To him
Wama
attend.
and nothing.
فأنت, so you. له تصدى, so to him attend.
Lahu da, to him attend. Wama and nothing. Lega, upon you. La yazka, that he will not become pure. Amma man, but as to him whom ja'aka, come to you.
Came to you.
Came to you. Yes, are running. Wahuwa yakhsha, and he is afraid of Allah. Anta, so you. Anhu, laha, are neglectful of him.
Okay, the next three ayat, 1, 11, 12, and 13. You do it, Aya. Eleven, 12, and 13, you do it. Aya? I think she won't speak. So you say, Bahauddin, you say 11, Haika, you say 12 and 13.
Okay.
Who tazkiratun kala in tazkiratun is an admonition, indeed it is an admonition, indeed it.
Faman sha'a, so whoever wills. Haika, you say number 12.
Sha'a, so whoever wills. Zakara, he should remember it. Fisuhuhin, in records. Karamatin, honored.
Good, mashallah. Very good. Okay, who's going to read?
I can read.
Okay, read, inshallah.
Hijrat to Medina. Makkah was no longer a safe place for Muslims to live in. The disbelievers of Makkah were quick to realize the significance of Abu Talib's death. They instigated their attack on
They
Muslims.
intensified
their attacks on Muslims. They sought to educate the Muslims in Islam. Muslims had no security and no rights in Makkah. Their lives were under threat. The property was a fair game of the Quraysh. The Prophet ﷺ then directed those who had returned from Ethiopia and other Muslims to migrate and head for Medina quietly. They began to move out. In a few months, more than 100 families left their home and immigrated to Medina. After the second pledge of Aqaba, the
Quraysh's persecution
of Muslims had crossed all limits. The immigration of the Prophet ﷺ and his companies was very harmful to them. They were on their guard. They were determined to prevent it at all costs. The immigrations of the Muslim from Makkah, therefore, was not easy. The guns caused the immigrants considerable stress, but the Muslims were determined to leave. They did not want to remain in Makkah.
Continue reading.
Okay. Abu Salma belonged to the prominent Quraysh clan of Makhzum. He was the first Muslim to migrate to Medina. Although he was under the protection of Abu Talib, he suffered much ill treatment at the hands of the disbelievers from Quraysh. After the death of Abu Talib, Abu Salma's suffering became intense. When Abu Salma decided to immigrate to Medina, he saddled his camel and mounted his wife, Salma, on it. With their son, Salma, he took a hold of the camel and went ahead. When some of the men belonging to their clan saw them, they came and snatched away their son Salma. They were forced Salma to dismount the camel. Abu Salma was separated from his wife and son. He had to immigrate to Medina alone. Thus, Salma, deprived of both husband and son, was left behind alone, weeping and lamenting. When she was ultimately allowed to leave for Medina, a year later, she set out on a journey of about 500 kilometers by herself. Like Abu Salma, many other Muslims were forced to leave their wives and children and to travel alone. Some had to abandon all their earned in their lifetime. But Arumi was among those who lost all their wealth. When the Quraysh learned about Arumi was about to leave for Medina, they came to him and said, "You come to us poor, and you had nothing. Now that you have collected great wealth while being among us, do you think we will let you move away with it?" No, did not hesitate at all to give away all his wealth to them. When the Prophet ﷺ heard the had sacrificed all his wealth for the sake of Allah, he said, "So Abu has won. Indeed, has won." After Abu Salma, among their first migration to Medina was Mar ibn Bia, accomplished by his wife Layla. Also, the household of Abdullah ibn Ish, including Abdullah Ish himself, migrated to Medina. As the whole family departed, their house was locked up. The immigration of the Jewish family who were at the center of the city's social life inspired other Muslims to follow their example. Umar ibn al-Tab, Hamza, Zaid ibn Harya, Ru ibn Af, ibn al-Wam, Abu Hudayfa, Mut ibn Affan, and others also immigrated. When Ham ibn al-As decided to immigrate, the disbelievers caught him and put him in captivity and tortured him. Hesh migrated to Medina, but Abu La purged him and subsequently brought him back to Mecca and made him a captive. But between these enemies, the believers kept migrating to Medina until none remained with the Prophet ﷺ except for those who were taken captive. Apart from Ibn Talib and Abu as-Siddiq, they were waiting for permission of the Prophet ﷺ to migrate. All the migrants were guests of the Muslim in Medina. The migrants Muslims are called Ujuru, and their helpers in migrating Muslims are called in Medina were known as Ansar. Allah's guidance to his Prophet ﷺ to turn to Medina and its people were indeed part of his mercy and loving care for his Prophet and his companions.
Okay, answer these questions. Makkah was no longer a safe place for Muslims.
True.
The Muslims did not want to leave Makkah.
True.
The non-Muslims intensified their attacks on Muslims after Abu Talib's death.
True.
True.
Musab radiallahu anhu was the first Muslim to immigrate to Medina. Musab. It's true. Who was the first one to migrate? Abu Salma. Okay. I don't know. Musab or Abu Salma. Some places it says Musab. Describe how Abu Salama was persecuted. Who's going to describe that?
Which question?
Question 2. This one. You don't know the answer?
He suffered ill treatments from the disbelievers from Quraysh.
Why did the Prophet ﷺ said Shuaib has won? Indeed, Shuaib has won.
Shuaib sacrificed all his wealth for the sake of Allah.
What was so special about the immigration of Jash's family? What was so special about the immigration of the Jash's family?
They were at the center of the social life. They inspired other Muslims to follow their example.
What special names were given to the immigrants and the people of Medina?
The immigrants were called Al-Muhajirun.
Why do you think the Muslims' immigration was harmful to the Quraysh?
Because they were Muslim and Quraysh was scared to turn to Islam.
Yeah, also because then they were not able to learn from Prophet Muhammad ﷺ, and many of them died during the battles of Badr and Uhud and Khandaq. So, okay, what does the word Al-Muhajirun mean?
Who migrate?
Huh?
Who migrate?
The people who migrate. Now write a short summary of this story in your notebooks about migration from Makkah to Medina of Prophet Muhammad ﷺ. Write a short story about it.
Okay, I did it, teacher.
What did you write? Say it.
The Medinian tribes of Aus and Khazraj at Al-Aqaba near Mina. Muhammad secretly left his home in Mecca to emigrate to their city along with his friend, father-in-law, and companion Abu Bakr.
Okay. What else? What have you written, Haika? Improve it, Bahauddin. There are some mistakes. It's not clear. Improve it and then upload it on Google Classroom. Haika, what have you written?
I've written that Hafiz migrated from Mecca to Medina because disbelievers were attacking Mecca and it was no longer safe to live there. So they decided their journey to go to Medina. He also lost a couple of his fellow and that were captive on his way.
Okay. Good. What else? Who else has written? Mahdi and Tabarak, have you written? Mahdi and Tabarak, have you written? No? No mic? They don't have a mic today. Okay, Aya, have you written anything? No? Okay, please complete your homework and upload it on Google Classroom. Okay, Allah Hafiz. Inshallah, tomorrow. Take care.
Yes.